So let's get that show on the road. Well, first I need to reset profit and loss indicator to the actual number. Oh, I have to hurry a little bit. There's a good setup right now. Where we are at 7685 and 27 cents. I hate this keyboard, it keeps repeating. Alright, there we go. This is on. This is on. Okay, let's buy here 0.006. There we go. This one and buy here 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, ready to roll. Alright, V75 is about to break out. Let's buy a little bit more here. And I need to place the alerts too. Quick alert. Alright. That should do. Oh, this is a little bit big here. When I take profit earlier here. Bit oversized. sitter take profit here a little bit earlier. Some nice consolidation area. Maybe a little bit higher like this. Ah, I was too slow. Now maybe it goes down again.
Good morning.
Morning.
How you feeling?
Oh, I need to go to a dentist.
I've been putting that off for a few months.
Yeah, me too. But this is kind of getting becoming a problem.
Yeah, I had this cavity and I ended up doing some flossing and picking on it. It was excruciating pain, and the pain just kind of went away.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for the last 3 days, but it seems not to happen.
I think it was 1 or 2 days. But yeah, 3 days, yeah.
There seems to be some pressure building. I have some swelling too above the teeth.
Yeah, I know you're not into it, but the fruit might help a little on that. Specifically mango. Oh, mango and coconut. I took a V75 buy, but it's not a good position.
Oh yeah, I'm long too.
It's like it might work.
For a new high, but not that far actually.
Oh yeah, I'm not looking for that far. I'll be out by, well, I'll be fully scaled out by,
I'm looking for 660-743.
oh yeah, I'll be fully scaled out by 653. Oh. And then I'll just hold one little position. Oh, you want to get up there, huh? Yeah, I have one that is targeting up there, one of the positions. Yeah, that's exactly where I was targeting on the last position. Good. It might take a while.
Yeah, looks like it is fucking around forever. The 1 minute doesn't look so healthy. Consolidation. What the fuck?
They put it in consolidation mode for the holidays.
Yeah, that's how it looks like. Just go nowhere for 3 days.
Only those that have a lot of patience can win.
Scaling out a little bit on the range breakout. Yeah, maybe not. Where's my support line? Oh, it still has a bit to go. Okay, we're good. Oh, after 50 minutes shot twice. That explains things. There we go, that's better. Maybe this limit order is a little bit too low. Better add another one here. Just in case it tests so low. I got me an average price indicator for MetaTrader 5 from the marketplace. This is just so wrong.
Oh, the average isn't average?
Yeah, if I put it on one order, it's like, I don't know, 500 pips away. What the fuck?
I think I have the one you're talking about. It adds them all up, yeah.
No, I put in a single order and it's wrong already. But it's not wrong math, it's just everything wrong.
What in the world is going on?
There we are. Come on, fill my damn order.
Yeah, originally on the one that I gave you that I'm using, that I had written, I wanted the average price, and he gave the average price for the buys and the average price for the sells separately. So at some point I might modify it to put another line in for the real average price.
There we go, I knew it's gonna test the low. This is gonna take some time. Let's just trade the range 200 in the meanwhile.
Switch the flow on him, make a head pop.
Ever had a crack at step?
No. What's the minimum order size here on step? Point one.
You just traded it already?
Yeah, I just placed an order.
It's really consistent and a slow mover. Doesn't get out of hand.
Interesting.
Well, it doesn't look bad actually. In all time frames it looks pretty good. I'm just shorting it, by the way. Yeah, horizontal levels look pretty good actually. It isn't really cheap, but well. You die only once.
It moves at 1 tick every second, so so even on the 1 minute, it doesn't move too erratically to be traded consistently and the price action is clean.
Yeah, it looks clean, actually, on all time frames. This is pretty good. And it's not so expensive. But this is probably gonna stop me out. I need to put the stop a little bit higher here. Still higher.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be. Where did it begin? Where did it end? Hanging on loose strings, unable to bend. I never listened, trying to prove it, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep. In your worn out sweaters, thinking we'll be young.
Yeah, stuff looks interesting.
Yeah, and it's not so expensive, actually. The new index?
It's been there for all the time.
Maybe I'm just an ignorant idiot.
No, I just never looked at it closely. I haven't looked at any of them actually.
Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young, be young, be young. Cause I'm thinking we'll be young forever.
I'm kind of slow, I guess. It takes me a long time to get into like what my ideal setup would be and so forth on V70. And then waiting for it is another story.
I just found it a few days ago. I've been back testing and forward testing and it's worked out very well.
You trading trend lines or horizontals?
Horizontals.
Oh, okay. Don't break out range.
think I like step.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. V75, it looks like the V75 is breaking out. Doesn't look so healthy. Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before those buys pay on B75.
Yeah, that's gonna take a long while. P&L indicator shows 22% loss and a 600% profit. Okay then.
You'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe. Save house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Save house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go. Go ahead and tell your friends. Talk it out, but it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Save house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Save house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
Looks like we're gonna break out on the range. Price action like this always, well, not always, but mostly it happens before a breakout. Come on, V75, make me some damn money.
My tool doesn't work on step index, by the way. It's like totally off. I'd have to fix that. Because the guy who wrote it is like MIA. He just doesn't respond. And I offered him money and he doesn't respond.
We are not worthy his holy time.
Oh, it's a strange time. He, like, after 3 or 4 months, he responded and says his uncle was ill, and then he didn't respond after that either, so.
Okay.
When an Indian person doesn't take a job and says it's because his uncle is ill, it's just a sign. That's all I have to say. So it's like a cultural thing. They'll say, oh, I'm going to visit an aunt in a nearby village. and then you don't hear from them ever again.
Hey, I sent you a message on Discord about a problem with my account. Will you help out?
Ja, will do. Oh shit, I really need to go to a dentist. Did you hear V75? I need some money.
Really?
Need to go to a dentist.
Looks like it's just starting up. Well, let's see what. Yeah, until that 15-minute makes a higher high, I don't know what's going on. So I'm waiting for that.
On V75, a higher high.
Oh, the 15-minute, yeah.
Oh, that would be pretty.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
That would put me massively in profit.
Well, that's kind of the name of the game, huh? But that was your target, right?
Yeah, but that was before I started the scaling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2 positions still left this target. I'm not gonna change it. But for the rest of the bunch, I'm gonna be out earlier, around 648, 155. Maybe VWAP. Yeah, VWAP looks good.
Yeah, I could do that, but I don't know if I want to.
But then I would need to add to it to make some scratch, but it could go down deeper, so I don't really want to do that.
Let me see how deep I think it might go down. Yeah, it could be not at all, or it could be really deep, like
Yeah.
700, like 700,000 more.
Six, three, eight something. That area. Or I test the previous lows, but then this will take some time. 636. But I hope not. That's gonna be expensive.
Patty showed me step, I've been hooked ever since. That and Ranger 200. Morning.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live
What step?
My cat is trying to hunt the mouse cursor on the screen.
Nice.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love. No more broken love. I get to live free, no more broken love. I get to live free, It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love. Broken. Taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe, fall for me, babe. Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there. Just
Hey guys, what is the ticker for this index? The market closing now. What is this? What is the ticker of this synthetics?
She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's so flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Love the way we are together. I think we always stay this way. And I wanna build my whole world with you and my never. And now it will make us so much better. And there will be no more lonely nights. Baby, if you let me try, I give you what you want. Girl, take it when you go blind. You say that I'm just wasting my time. You say I'm too hard to handle and full of doubts. Say that I should give you up, 'cause I'm better, but baby you're not. Giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up. I get up and try, giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up. Get up and try, giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up, no, oh yeah, giving you up, no, no, I ain't giving you up, no. She's a roller coaster, oh she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her, she can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her, I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. She's a roller coaster, oh she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her, she can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her, I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. 'Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night. Yeah, I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, 'cause you don't want to. Yeah, get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna wasn't this love to end up this way, yeah. But the things we can't change. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love,
Okay hand sign, okay hand sign. At Oya FX Trading, nice try. Stop spamming emotes warning.
You've got
Okay,
a bot to
thanks.
take care of the emotes? That's cool.
Aw, Christmas Day is over, kids are happy, now back to normal life.
can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. C'est la vie. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. So put your acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, pack up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time. C'est la vie, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. C'est la vie. So put your
Life is so easy. Give me your freedom. So selfless. Life is so easy. Give me your freedom. So
falling for you and the way you make me feel. No need to pretend. I just assumed we were more than just friends, 'cause I felt the tension in the room. Caught in emotion on every occasion. Laughter and hours of gloom.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm just a flight to.
What's going on in there? Too much fun?
But you don't get that courage, cause you can handle my game. No, my drive's a puzzle. I got you so bumfuzzled, cause you can fall into my no time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm just a flight to get up in your. We love is charging. I call time when someone's slowing me down. So high, I'm floating. I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over, cause you
shaking. Oh boy, you got me really good. It's up to you. Treat me like you should. The music stopped and you were gone. And I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you. 'Cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for, waiting for the sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise? The music stopped and you were gone. And I was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you. 'Cause I need another dance. We need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
Lunes, ja, para todos esos envidiosos. Tranquilo con mi flow, los mantengo. Me dicen que estás escaso, pero tengo. No tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo, pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Bitcoin.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Tú andas de off y yo on. Yo no junto una canción. Tú Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar, porque he luchado mucho pa' llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El pay no tarda tanto, él solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes me como el veneno, me sabe mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
You said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame, hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. Oh, I should've known. Should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad. Like in the movies or the dreams. You're like in the movies or the dreams.
Hey, Swing, you still around?
Yeah.
What was all that noise I heard?
Sorry.
I mean, I was hearing the MT5 No More Margin.
Oh, I was trying to hedge, but yeah. It's a bit difficult on V75.
V75 is a bit difficult, but I've got these rules that really work. But the only problem is I screw them up.
I was also short on the... What's it called? The other thing. The step index. So I had no margin left, so I just took the loss and...
Anyway, I've got these rules and they really work, but when I don't follow them, everything's screwed. And I don't know how to get myself, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
So what does one do? I mean, I went 3 days following these rules and they're amazing.
Yeah, that's a common problem, actually.
I mean, I never believed it when I heard these guys saying, oh, you know, just gotta follow the rules, just gotta follow the rules, but...
Yeah, that's what I did. I better make a photo. This looks kind of terrible.
Anyway.
Well, it's about willpower, basically, I would say. I know it sounds kind of gay, but this is really what it comes down to. I mean,
Yeah.
like yesterday, I had a losing day, and this was pretty easy to get off this loss. But I just know my mind is fucked up, and I'm gonna destroy it. So in order to not let that happen, walk away. Like it's
And what if you don't know until you fucked it up?
you do know. Trust me, you know. Let me just find another example to another life situation where the same thing actually happens. I mean, I have a few examples, but
I guess I'm just not in touch with the point where I know, because
like when I fly my drone, I can actually see there's an obstacle, and then I know I'm gonna crash before I even try to avoid it. So, and at that point, you have to make the decision: do you try to avoid it, or do you try to minimize the damage? Oh, I have an example. Like you drive somewhere with your car, and then you see something in front of your car, and you already subconsciously know you're gonna have an accident in like 1.5 seconds. You know it's gonna happen. What you do next, what you do in the next half second, gonna decide how deep your damage is, or if you kill somebody or whatever.
yeah, I've been there, but trading is different.
Trading is the same, it's just a lot slower, and that is the problem. Like the two examples I just made, this all happens in like 3 seconds. You're gonna make a subconscious decision, like, do you brake or do you steer away? Something like that. This is like the two things you can do. You escape by accelerating and moving away from whatever is in front of you, or you brake. But you have to make this decision like immediately. And when you trade, you don't. And that's what fucks you up. Like, you know this is gonna break out. This is like all the signs telling you this will break out. Like the British pound goes down, like let's just say you're trading pound yen. You see the Nikkei goes down, the US indices going down, there's some bad news on live squawk, and the British pound is going down, so you know it's gonna break out. But it's gonna fuck around for 2 hours before it actually happens. And that is the problem. That's gonna make you make different ideas. Getting, maybe it doesn't, maybe it's holding, maybe it doesn't, blah blah blah. And 2 hours later, it's gonna break out. You know what I mean? Like if you do a
Yeah, I know what you mean.
muscle memory type of decision, like this is gonna happen immediately. You see the situation, you know it's gonna happen, you just have to figure out how do I get out of that with the least possible damage. But in trading, this is can take forever. I mean, forever could be minutes, depending on how heavy you are.
And I think it's still an issue of enough experience.
Oh no. Like just watch Kenny's videos. Like every other month he has this pitching video where he just say, what the fuck I'm doing? I know it's not gonna work, I'm buying it anyway. It's the same thing.
Right, he's not following his rules.
No, this is just when the mind is fucked up, you have to... Well, the easiest way is to walk away.
You have to fucking walk away.
Or just... Well, revenge trade yourself. That's what I usually do. So like I said, I know it's gonna break out. Well, it's at the support level. This is the point where you buy, but we know it's gonna break out. This is just everything tells us this is gonna happen. But you already see it's still long, and it's gonna break out to the south side, and then you just revenge trade yourself by going short prior to the point where you actually have a signal. kind of proving yourself. And like, that's what I meant. Like you're accelerating and steering away from danger, and or you just hit the brakes. That means you take the loss before it's getting expensive.
Well, you know what they say about the definition of insanity? It's doing the same thing and expecting different results. There's one thing that I do that literally can take 5 or 10 days worth of progress away from me in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I have the same. I do the same.
There's another fuck up that I do that I can usually get out of without even much, loss or damage. So there's 2 fuck ups that I do. One of them I can usually manage with, and the other one I cannot recover from.
Yes, because when you try, it's just gonna get more expensive. And that's the ones you have to protect yourself from. The other ones doesn't matter. It's just shit happens.
That's the one I don't know how to get out of yet. I got in, I screwed up, and by the time I realize, it's too late.
And that's not true. I know what you mean.
Right,
And I understand what you're
said.
saying. I don't say you're lying. I just say
I
that's not
understand.
true. You just need to figure out what are the signs.
Yeah, I understand. It's experience, yes. I need to figure out what are the signs, and so there's definite signs in there. I'm just not reading them yet.
Well, the problem, like I said, it's the problem is not the signs. The problem is you actively ignoring them. And that's just being human, I guess.
Well, I don't want to be human. I want to get over this shit.
Because this is like, humans try to protect themselves by being somewhat smart. That's why a cat is not gonna do that. We do it.
Right, a cat's just gonna fucking fail, right?
Yeah, right. Cats, or lions, or all the cats, even the big ones, they kill for sport.
I think the problem is I'm not perceiving the danger correctly.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. Yeah, but that's, cats are a good example, yeah. Because they kill for sport. They're animals that kill for sport.
Right.
But,
if they see dangers, see danger, there's no sport. They get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, they just casually walk away. They don't even run. They know it's, okay, never mind. I'm out of here. And that's the treat, like casually walking away. Not running, just, okay, that's not gonna work. Something like that.
Right.
But we humans, we are different. It's, and you just need to see the signs. That's, for me, my sign, my personal sign is, when I have to make a trade. When I feel like I have to make a trade. There are only 2 situations where I have this feeling. One of them is in the early morning when I start live streaming, because I don't want to start a live stream and not having a trade on. But this I fix easy by just putting a mini lot somewhere. Like 7-second rule, look at it, okay, this is gonna be short, I just sell it right now.
Yeah, that's not actually my issue, which...
Yeah, it's not mine either, because I'm so small, if it goes 400 pips against me, I don't give a shit. But I have a position on, so I have a reason to press the stream button. But when
The issue of having to be in a trade, that's not what gets me.
no, that's not what I meant. I just meant this is one of the situations where I actually want to be in a trade. But let's just say you just took a major loss, something that was way heavier than you actually wanted it to be. And then like 40 seconds later, you're trying to be in another trade. And this is when you have to walk away.
Right, you gotta take a break.
Like when you're thinking about how about I'm gonna just buy that bounce. But you
So-
just got stopped
but
out on a
as-
major drop down. Like
As I described earlier, with me, it's usually the opposite. Every time I have a great trade and I have a great gain in the account and I'm really, really happy about it, that's when I get fucked up.
that's something I don't have, but I know a lot of people who do. Like just get cocky, so like this is like printing money. Let's do it again.
Actually, I'm not even getting cocky anymore.
I'm kind of different. I don't know. This is something I cannot really chime into. But there are some, at least 100 people in the Discord who have the same problem. I can guarantee you that. For me, this is actually different. When I reach a certain level, I'm starting to trade smaller because I don't want to give back the money.
Yeah, I think I need to learn that.
But this is just as bad as what you do, because then they're gonna be the perfect setup. Like I had a really good roll during the Asia session. Let's just say I made a 1% profit, which is pretty good for my trading style. And then like I'm really on a roll. I can really anticipate the markets like nothing else. And then there's a VWAP reversal 30 minutes after London kicks in, and I'm not taking it because I'm thinking it's fake or whatever. And this is something you have to take full size, because when something like that happens, when everything is just lining up, you have to take the trades.
So let me ask you this way. What if you took full size on everything you traded?
That's probably better.
Do you think it would be better overall?
Yes. Like when I trade into the US session as example, and I always fuck up in the US session, and this is already I'm determined to lose money. Like the clock ticked over, New York opens up, and my mind already says, okay, now we're gonna start losing money. And then I see the perfect setup on dollar CAD. Like it's hitting the VWAP, there is major resistance, and this is like just begging to be sold. And I'm not doing it because I have the feeling I'm gonna fuck up. And then it's just gonna drop 100 pips. And I would have taken this trade, I don't know, with a 4 pip stop. Like 1 to 40 risk reward happened in 30 minutes, and I'm not taking the trade. Or I'm taking it with a mini lot.
I hear you. I have a couple similar situations like that. It doesn't have to do with, well, New York fucks me up anyway, but
Yeah, so not taking it full size is basically just as dumb as not doing it at all, or forcing it.
okay, that's helpful.
Basically, what you have to, like, if there's a setup, you are just okay. You analyze the situation, let's say yesterday from the daily chart, and you say this is gonna go down. And if there is a short setup like a day later, you have to take it. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Every time you get stopped out, doesn't matter. There's the next one, you take it. Because the situation hasn't changed, so you still like, I don't know, 250 pips to go to your where the range for your ends.
I gotta get some coffee. 1 second.
If I stay, I lose my breath. I'm going to find my space. We did it before, and now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before, and now I'm going down.
Oh, I have another question, Swain.
Let me just say something else before I forget it. Like hindsight trading actually works. But it works only if you take all the positions. You know what I mean? Like, you see there is a perfect setup, but there is no trade on it because it's from the past. But so if you want to have that same results or the same optics, then you have to take all the setups, and then hindsight trading will actually reflect the future as well.
Okay.
That's why I always, if I look at something, like we talk about some sort of strategy, like, oh, we're gonna do that and we're gonna wait for that, and then I just go onto trading view and then I'm just looking hindsight where this is actually not gonna work. Because humans are very good in pattern recognition, so we're gonna see where it works, but it's gonna be a lot harder to figure out where it doesn't.
Right. So you just blast through that, take your losses.
You just mark all the setups where this is not gonna work out. And you just assume a 1-to-1 risk reward, and then your back testing can be done manually in, like, I don't know, an hour. Just by doing hindsight on the negative end.
Are you ready for my question now?
Yeah.
So, have you ever been on the verge of something and you know the issue and then at some point you got through it and it's no longer an issue, but you were on the verge of it for a long time, and at some point, you know what I'm saying? At some point you were able to get through it, and then it was gone. And then how long did that last?
No. Hard no.
No?
You cannot really change yourself. You're gonna be always on the verge. You just need to figure it out, basically. No, that's wrong. You need to see it happening, basically. Like, again, it's the same with driving. Like, you drive at a certain speed, and you know if you're gonna go into that direction, you're gonna hit the next car. Maybe you're gonna have an accident when you're 18 years old, but now we're older, we know better. So the situation is gonna change. You're still on the verge, but you just know what to do. It's like muscle memory kind of thing. It's just really hard to make it happen because you're doing it against yourself.
Right.
But I never got over this. Like revenge trading as example. I revenge trade for sport. I just did make a revenge trade. I sold like 20 times the size I bought. Just now in V75. Because I saw, okay, there's support, it's gonna go there. And it actually is there right now. But, well, that's not the point. The point is like,
Well, what if there's one thing that I do that I must never do again?
get emotionally invested.
You know what I'm saying? What if there's one thing that I end up doing that I must never do again because it never works?
Get emotionally invested.
Excuse me?
Be a stone cold killer, basically. Like when, let me just buy a little bit range here. When I mean, if you are the kind of person that do revenge trade, then revenge trade, who cares? But not do it for your ego, just do it for your money. And the easiest way to do that is, okay, this is you're long, you know, and then okay, this is it broke out to the downside, and then it's gonna pull back, and then okay, I'm gonna sell it hard, but you're still long because you're not stopped out. You're just gonna make this decision to go against yourself, and you're gonna do it hard. You're gonna pull back, gonna touch a micro support, and then you just take the loss, and you go in short, hard. Like you're going for the kill on the short side, basically, but you're not doing it to revenge your long position. Well, you do it, kind of, but it's more like you're a hitman kind of thing. So you have no emotional investment into it. Just do it because, okay, this got to go now. And then you're gonna start, and I can tell you how you're gonna realize when that actually happens. That's like price breaks out to the downside, and instead of buying it, you're making the decision, this is a short now, and I'm still long, fuck me. And then it's gonna pull back, and then you're gonna start to reverse. And so you're not gonna sell the bottom anymore. You're not gonna be feeling good because there's a tick up, which gonna give you less drawdown because you're still long. You're just gonna wait for a better entry for your short and completely ignore that you're still long. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I understand.
And then you're gonna realize that you stop selling bottoms and buying tops, because this is gonna be exactly what you're gonna do. You're gonna hesitate and hesitate and hesitate, and okay, fuck that, I'm gonna short now, and then you just sold the bottom. And that's what I do when I am kind of like, did you see the chart I posted from V75? I saw the price goes up, and then I just started to scale out. In the trading room, there's.
Yeah, I see it.
Look, the price stopped moving. There was some fake-ish out on the 1 minute chart. You can see that pretty clearly. And V75 does that all the time. It makes a new low, and then it just starts to pull back. So I bought it very heavy on this pullback, and in the same time I closed the buy positions. That's why there are some of these lines actually going up, because I started to buy it at the same time, but I made the decision to short it. So I went short, but I also bought it, and then I started to scale out the long positions. And that's where you hear the margin error, because when it went back, when it was at the next resistance point, I actually wanted to scale in, but it didn't work because I was still short on the what's the name of the other thing? The step index. So I had no margin to do that, but you get the idea. Basically reversing the buy positions.
Yeah, I get it.
So not just hammer it hard to the short side and then it's just pulling back the second you press the button.
Yeah.
So I bought about 2 lots on the V75 when I did that. But this one had stop losses, would be like a $300 loss or something like that. And then while this was on, I was closing the buy positions.
Have you withdrawn yet?
Based on the size, and then on the top I just closed, not exactly at the top, but almost at the top. I closed the 2 lots.
You bought 2 lots of B75.
Yeah, but there was, I don't know, maybe 400 pips stop, so this was not really far.
Freaking crazy.
It will be, I don't know, $500 loss. Okay, that will be substantial. It will be 5% on this account.
Yeah, I know, because I. I know.
Well, this was revenge trading, but you're not just, oh, fuck that, I'm gonna hit the button and then I just walk out and take a shit. You do it in a, I don't know how to say that. Like, you're doing the operation, like, okay, this is gonna go, and then, okay, you made the decision, it's gonna pull back here, and I'm gonna use this pullback to scale out on my buy positions, but I need to capitalize on it too, and that's what I did.
Right, but was 2 lots overkill or was it perfect?
Yeah, that was overkill, yeah, of course. It would have made me a 5% loss. But that's not the point. I mean, oh, sure, that there's some point to it, but that's not the point, because I placed the order, I moved the stop, and then, oh, that's just 2.5%. Let's add another one. So I just,
because on one of my things I had something similar and I added less than double and it worked just fine. And on another one I added double or more and it screwed me.
yeah, this was far more than double. That was maybe 7 or 8 times of the original long position.
I understand that.
But I made a calculated decision. Like, okay, I'm gonna start scaling out right here, right now. But I'm not. And I went short. You can see it on the deal map. I went short, but I didn't close all the buy positions, just the small ones, so I can scale out faster, basically. And I don't have the nano lots all cluttering my deal map, so I closed all of them at the low. And then I bought one lot, moved the stop, and then, oh, that's just $250. I can add another. And then I just added another one. Because I knew how much this is going to cost me. Oh, fuck that, I'm going to add another one. But I was accepting a 5% loss at this point. But this was not out of revenge. This was, okay, this is just, yeah, let's just do that. So basically, that one on the 1 minute chart, that blip I paid like at least half of the long position, of the loss the long position had.
That's good.
But it just needs to be a calculated decision. Because, okay, I'm that much down. I don't know how much that was, 1.5% or something like that. And I'm just gonna add another 5. I mean, that I didn't think like that. I added one lot, moved to stop, and it's $250. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna add another one. It's gonna cost me then. This will be total loss 7%. And I just accepted that, and then. Yeah, that's it, basically. So you're not doing out of desperation, you just make a calculated decision to do it. And yeah, this account is, this is exactly... I mean, really try to do proper trading. That's what I keep saying to people. Just trade the synthetics, and because there is no trump treats, there is no nothing. There's just you and the candles. It's a perfect way to learn to trade, to train muscle memory kind of stuff and support and resistance and whatnot. But I never do it. I mean, I tell people to do it, but I don't do it. I trade the V75 just the same as I trade the DAX. Scalp it heavy, and if it doesn't work, fuck it. That's exactly how I trade the DAX. really need to stop do that, because I actually wanted to do this for exactly that purpose, that you can trade, then you can be profitable on a random market. You just have a set of rules and you just follow them. But I haven't managed that yet, and how long do I trade this shit? I don't know. So I'm no better, that's the bottom line.
Yeah, I hear you.
I made a $1,300 profit. How much is the deposit? 8,200, no. 6,900 deposit, $55 withdrawal, $1,300 profit.
Nice. It's like a second job for you, huh?
I just went through that and nobody did see it. Because there are some people having the idea that this is all fake. There you go, haters.
So who are we straightening out, them or us? You know what I mean?
That's actually a good question.
I mean, because they probably, we don't know whether they even come back to get the answer.
Nah, they won't.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken.
Well, I did cheat. I didn't get the money back by taking from the loss. I made another deposit, about 25% or something like that.
You can put on your
Yeah.
dress. We can play your favorite song. And I will take care of you.
Around that. I deposited $5,000 first, and then I deposited another 800 or something like that.
Tell me, can you feel it too? Maybe you should go work that.
Wait, that's not right. Oh no, that was 800 euros.
You should go
Yeah, 30%.
party. The party won't stop till we great and
Because my Coinbase account is in euros.
you should go work that body.
Is that just because you were using euros when you started it?
Nice.
No, because I'm German.
So where
Oh.
does the withdrawal come from?
To be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts.
Make a wild guess.
Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress,
When you make profits, the broker loses money. It's that simple.
sing along, sing along, sing along.
But because 90% of traders lose money, generally speaking,
Tell me, can
that's not really a big problem.
you feel it too?
It comes from the money he makes trading. Day.
You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that
It's basic math. This is how every business works.
body.
Makes no difference with that. Let's just assume, for the sake of math, of the easy math, 90% of traders lose money. That's the number is sure higher, especially on a brokerage platform like this one, because this one is designed for you to lose money. So let's just say 90%, and we have 100 traders, and each one of them deposit 10 grand, right? So that's $1 million. 10%. Let's just say, for the sake of this example, the 10% that makes money, they double their account. That mean they made out from 10,000 deposit, they made 20,000 out of it. But that means 200,000 on profits gonna be paid out by the broker. But at the same time, well, that's not true, because you paid in 10,000 and you made 10,000. So you get 20,000. So you get 20,000 back, but the broker has only a $10,000 loss, because the other 10,000 you paid in by yourself.
The broker took in $1 million and paid out 20,000.
No, I actually paid only out 100,000. Yeah, okay, yeah. If you take the in and outs, yeah, that's right. Yeah, they took in $1 million and they paid out 200K. It's still 800K profit.
200K, 20,000.
No, if it's 100 traders and each one deposit 10 grand, then it's $1 million.
Right.
It's $1 million in and 200,000 out.
2 of them doubled their account.
No, 10 double their account.
Oh, 10 of them doubled their account. Isn't that kind of wishful thinking?
Yeah, just to make the math worse for the broker. Like, this is worst case scenario, 10% double their account.
So the broker took a 20% hit. It costs the broker 20% to make.
Yeah, exactly. The broker took a quote-unquote 20% hit on 100% revenue, so they're just making 20% less profit.
Yeah.
Because there's still 800K on the account.
It's their fucking cost basis.
Yeah, exactly. But this question, where is the money from, it's just business.
That's the way the business works.
Well, that's actually the way every business works, and that's what most people not really understand. They're not stealing anything. This is just business. It's just basic math.
Good morning and Merry Christmas.
Yeah. I don't find any words to make that sound bad. So Merry Christmas. Sorry, I'm out of creativity today. Probably because my teeth hurt.
The sun is going down.
It's fine. I don't need creativity.
At it for a while, and now
You trading synthetics too?
this, I doubt that we
Yes, sir.
solve it.
What are you on?
Trying for so long, and I
Range 200.
Me too.
ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag
I haven't had a breakout yet. I'm trading already 4 hours. But it doesn't move that nice.
things will never be
Oh wait, I have only 2 micros on. Let's just load up here a little bit.
that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, you're still stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like you are a part of me. The mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the session short and go to a dentist.
be,
This hurts like hell.
never be that good again. Don't drag it out.
Cavities?
I don't know, some sort of infection. I have a really big bubble.
Same again.
Like it's swollen.
Ooh, that's an abscess.
No need to
And so the pressure makes it hurt. It's not. Then
Yeah, that's.
I can
that's
hit
what
the
it is.
teeth. I tried that already. It doesn't hurt at all. Just knock on the teeth, then you're gonna feel which one is broken.
You
None
know
of
that
them.
toothpaste from Dentiste?
I don't think this is gonna help.
It will.
Nah, not with what it sounds like he has. I don't
No,
think
it
so.
does help.
Yeah, in a week or so, but I'm not gonna.
No, try it today. I'm serious. That stuff is really good. They have ingredients in there which are really good.
No, I have actually. There's maybe water or whatever, something else. There's quite a bubble above the teeth, so there's something going on, and the pressure is what makes it hurt.
Get some of that Dentiste on it, and then try to massage around it a little bit. Either the Dentiste or the Sparkle, they both have the same ingredients. You can get the little teeny size one at 7-Eleven.
Rangy BOI 200 seems like easy money except for those breakouts. I bet that's where a good portion of that 90% profit comes from, lol.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that too.
That's exactly where it comes from.
No mystery there.
That's where the broker goes, ha, I got you.
Because the broker knows the likelihood of someone categorizing all of that and being able to survive it.
No, it's just everybody wants to have the big win. That's why people play lottery. Because you spend $1 and you have the chance of winning 10 million.
Yeah.
The large risk reward is what actually sells it, and with the breakout it's pretty much the same. Like the crash and boom, this is the same. They are unwinnable. Well,
Yeah, like we said, you don't trade for the breakout, you just trade the range. And you rather play volume instead of trying to hit the breakout.
yeah, I'm trading them small. So if there is a breakout, I have on average a 0.2% drawdown on the breakout. Like I have $8,000 on the account, and I'm short now with 7 micro lots. So if that breaks out to the upside now, I'm gonna have, I don't know, 0.3, 0.2, depending on how large the breakout is. This is acceptable because I made that money already. I made far more than that already.
Exactly.
Well, sometimes I scalp it heavy, like where the price is right now, just sell it with 2 lots. and then if it goes back up, then you have to take a loss. That's very important. On the last tick, you have to take the loss, even if it's just testing it, because the next tick gonna be a major loss. But sometimes I do that if I'm bored. I just, okay, let's just sell 2 lots. And if it's not gonna go back up to retest the high, then just ride it all the way down. And if it goes back up, you have to take the loss. Because when it goes 1 tick higher, it's gonna break out, and that's gonna be, your account will be gone. But I do that sometimes, like trading it
Not
really
to mention
big.
those double and triple breakouts. My theory is that they do it when there's a lot of volume trading at that time.
Yeah, but again, analyzing a random market is just like
But it's just a theory.
people talking on Forex Factory about shit that's going on. It doesn't really matter for a day trader.
I don't think they vary anything based on volume anything. I think they just let the whole thing run brain dead.
Well, if I were the broker, I will do it. Definitely. But that's not our concern, really, because we don't know how many people are long or short on this index right now. So this is...
Yeah, no way of knowing anyway.
Yeah, so this makes... having this information, like, okay, the broker is actively hedging out their clients. I will do that if I were binary.com. That's what I will do.
But I have a theory that they don't do any of that they just let the thing run and it works.
Yeah, probably,
Yeah, like it's completely random. Like it just does random things.
Right, and it just works.
Yeah, but if you, on a business point of view, like you want to optimize your profits, like, you know, a lot of people are short right now, and then you're just gonna have a few more breakouts to the upside to get some more losses.
If the broker had to fiddle around like that, they'd have to fiddle around all day and all night, 24/7. They'd have to have somebody fiddling around with it.
No, this can be automated. You can have volume control.
Yeah,
I do that for the
definitely
prop.
automated.
I know what asset it has, how much exposure, or thousands of accounts.
Right, if there's
You could write a algorithm to do that easily. To just calculate everything.
Yeah,
a little
true.
bit of code will sort
Fair
that
enough.
out.
Like on Fridays, I calculate the weekend positions, and when they are like, if there is too much exposure on the euro, I'm gonna place on one of the live accounts a counter position just to hedge the prop traders, as example. And figuring it out takes me like 9 seconds. 7.5 of that is the time the website load I made for that. So. And the broker, from a business point of view, if the broker will do that, is. But then people are hanging around on forums and whatever and bitching about the broker is taking my money. No, they don't. If you're sheep, then you do, but then they do, but, well, don't be sheep.
They're not taking my money, I'm giving them my money.
That's a different problem.
Yeah, well, that's the fucking problem.
Now, what I meant, like, people bitching around the broker took my stop, and then my counter question always is, why is your stop there if you know they do it?
I don't know. I never engage in that.
That's like playing domino on the motorway.
Every single fucking loss I've taken is due to my own my own issue.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. I mean, why are you doing it? It's just you doing it. Not the broker that's taking your money.
Except the time when I got slipped on Euro Kiwi and it doubled my account when my take profit was only at about a 10% gain. The broker slipped me and it doubled my account.
Nice. Yeah,
No,
Kiwi is nasty.
It was IC markets, and from that day on, I was like, there was no discussion about this.
Yeah, Kiwi can be nasty. That's why I don't
Right,
trade
but
it.
the broker would not have doubled my account through manipulation. You know what I'm saying?
It was just slippage, there was just no liquidity, and you got the next price.
Right. So it was a machine problem.
Yeah, or even if it's not a machine problem, if there is nobody who picks up your order, then the broker has to hold it. So let's just assume this is not a mechanical problem, not a technical problem. This is just a market problem. Like, there is nobody wants you were long or short.
I think that one was short.
Yeah, so when you're short, that means on take profit you're buying, and if nobody wants to hit your bid, basically, then the broker has to keep it. It's just how it works. And if the next bid is 200 pips down, then, well, that's free money for you.
Yep. Could have been that.
Because you gave the order to buy it at that price. And if they cannot give you that price, then, well, it's not your problem.
So, getting out before that last tick saves a lot of losses on the breakouts.
No.
Something I haven't thought about.
No, just do some hindsight trading on the 1 minute chart. You're gonna see that the tests there will be so many tests. You're gonna get stopped out so many times, you're not gonna make any money. We just talked about it like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago about hindsight trading. And this is how you can do hindsight trading very effectively. Like, not looking at, wow, this is a large move. You're looking at, okay, this is gonna test stop out, 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 this is gonna test stop out. That's how you do hindsight trading. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17 stop outs, and then you have one range. That's not gonna make you money. I mean, if you look at this range, it ranged 1, 2, 3. This was another spot. It ranged 4 times without getting. If you would trade this strategy, it would have ranged 4 times without stopping out. And you're probably gonna get stopped out. Look how many times it made this test here below. This is like, I'm too lazy to count that, but this is like easy 40 times. So I just do that as fun scalping, or when these half ranges are building. Let me just find one. Yeah, like here, these half ranges. They just, but I would. What is the? Yeah, this went down, and then these half ranges here building. Like here's one, and then you have a level here, and then you just buy it here and take profit here. Or something, or you're selling it back here, or something like that. Just do some scalping inside this range with a very large size.
Yeah, that's a cool strat to have as well in those small ranges.
Yeah, in this sub range. Okay, the current one is really bad. This is just very bad. I mean, it never went up here. This is not really a sub range, and then it went up and blah. So we basically have 4 bounces in this range, and this goes on for 4 hours already. The nicer ones, yeah, like look at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then it breaks out. That's perfect. That's 7 hours printing money. Here we have one of this. Yeah, this is this type of sub range. I would have probably bought it back here after it broke out, but your top level is always, when you do that with large size, always do it against the breakout. So like it broke out here to the upside, and then if you scalp inside, only sell, because you never know how far it's gonna go down. Like just look like this. It broke out and then it went down, but you don't know this is the low. This is just, okay, price stop there, but that doesn't mean this is the low. We don't know that. So if you do that big size scalping inside the range, always against the last breakout, because that defines the absolute top. You make a trend line here, a horizontal line here. So this is the last tick, and you have spread too, so you move it a little bit down, so the spread is not gonna shoot you in the face, so like this. and this is your stop basically. So if you're below that, you sell it hard. But never buy it, always against the last breakout, because this is well defined. Like this level is never gonna be broken. If that level is gonna be broken, it's gonna be an actual breakout. But down, you never know how far it's gonna go. Here's a good, that's actually a good example. Let me just put a line here. So here's one, and here's the first one. So let's just say 2 minutes in, this is the first low, but we don't know this, and then it went straight lower. And then you see here, it made a new low. And if you're doing that with 2 lots, that's gonna be a major loss. And you cannot really stop it out because you don't know this is the end. This is probably it now. Yeah, this was it.
Yeah, but I would never do that with like a huge lot size. I mean, that's to me that's like suicide.
I don't know. You're just playing with fire, yeah, you're literally playing with fire. Just okay, but you can minimize the risk, like by trading only against the last breakout, because then you have a clear defined level where the party is over. And this is this line here. Let me just find one where it breaks out again against this. Here's one. Okay, now I'm making this line here. This is the last tick where the breakout stopped. You can see it's tested 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times, and then it broke out again. And this is just when it went 1 tick higher than this one. It's always like this. I never saw that happen in any other way.
Well, you certainly wouldn't want to be telling anyone that you did that, right, Scatty?
Absolutely.
Here is one. This is the last tick where this line is. And then it always tests this level. But at this level you have to be stopped out already, because it goes 1 tick below, it's gonna break out. And here's another test. Okay, I didn't make it 100%, but yeah, I didn't make it 100%. And then it breaks out again, and that is just this 1 tick here more. And the easy way to figure that out is to have 2 limit orders, like having another sell limit with a micro lot here where your large order is, and then you only close the large order. So if it breaks out now to the upside, I'm going to have 2 trades that are filled at exactly the breakout level. And one is a micro lot, you just leave that on, and that's going to define your exact breakout price for the next one. And then you're not going to mess up by making trend lines not correctly, because the scale is so far scrimmed that you cannot really see it. So if price breaks out now to the upside, I'm going to have 2 orders. One is going to pay for my loss, and the other one is just going to mark the level. And maybe we're lucky and it breaks out. Actually, I can put that more down. Where is it?
Go to the dentist ASAP. The swelling suggests you have a process and it needs to be cleaned right away because it is dangerous. Toxic stuff entering your bloodstream through the pulp swing.
Bitcoin.
To any dentist, Don NT wait for yours to open practice on Monday if it is closed today.
I live in Thailand, nothing is closed. Problem is I have to move my ass.
Yeah, if it were me, I would just open it up and clean it.
Yeah, that's what I was actually planning to. Just go to a dentist, tell him to poke a hole inside, and then go back home.
I would just do it myself.
Yeah, but I'm a pussy.
It's really painful. Yeah, I know.
I'd rather pay $10 to somebody who does it.
If they're open and if you can get in. But during this whole COVID thing, I'm not going to anyone.
Yeah, especially with the foreign mess up they do.
I'm not gonna go to any of those places. I'm just gonna do my own thing. If I can't poke it myself, I'll have my girlfriend poke it.
You cannot do usual tucks. The tooth can have 1 or 3 root channels.
I don't have them anymore.
You fly drones?
Yeah.
I put a video in Hoddle Swing. I don't know if you've seen these guys, what they did with this drone. They have a game as well called DCL, which is pretty accurate. Drone.
I know this, yeah. You can actually fly on TV when you win in DCL. I mean, if you make it on the leaderboard in DCL, they're gonna invite you to play in their TV show. I use Velocity drone. This is most accurate in terms of gravity and the settings. It's more about the settings for me. That's much better. Let's try it. The throttle is still too fast. Bouncing around like a Christmas tree.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go off crazy, but I think I'm losing.
Camera down. Camera up. Fly faster.
With me, I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it back. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it.
If you wanted to, could you actually connect up a controller for that? Like a actual controller?
Synthetics are perfect for trading on the fly. Pun intended.
Yeah, I'm having my actual controller on the computer. That's why there was this new device sound on Windows when I plugged it in.
Sorry, I'm struggling to see your hands. Oh, I see. Okay.
You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy,
Yeah.
ask myself.
Oh yeah, wait, with the camera. Let me just change it.
Maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go off crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days.
Right, that's better.
Being honest,
Yeah, this is the actual flight controller.
cray, but I think I'm losing it back. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it back. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it.
Oh yeah, I see.
Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony. not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Yeah, this is still not 100%. This is good. The good thing on this simulator, because this is actually almost the same as the actual configuration of the drone itself. Let me just connect the drone for a second. Alright. Connect. There we go. Bit. You see, this is the actual drone. So and this is the game. So I'm trying some settings, flying them in the game, and then I can just copy them.
And they are accurate like that?
Like 80% or something like that.
Oh, that's fair.
But this is factory now, and I'm gonna copy them now. 152.4829.
run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light.
I could even connect the goggles, but this is for some reason not working. Have to take profit real quick.
Yeah, I closed up those shorts as well.
No, not yet.
Are you trading demo or live, Scatty?
Demo. I seem to be having an issue trying to get money into this account. I don't know, something up with my bank or something, I don't know. And my Luno account is not working so well either for some reason because of my bank. So I can't even transfer money there to buy Bitcoin to DXT transfer to this account. So I'm having issues with transferring stuff.
And Bitcoin?
Yeah, it's not. Can't get money to my Bitcoin account to actually buy Bitcoin with that account that I want to use to send to this. It's weird. I'm just having transfer issues.
Yeah, I've been there, don't worry.
But I haven't really tried to fix it, so I'm just carried on filling with the demo. Which is fine for now. I'm not in a crazy rush to trade deriv until I've fully confident.
Yeah, that's healthy.
Well, I'm just gonna go make a cup of coffee quick.
Ah, this is much better.
Why are you getting this frame rate warning all the time?
Probably because it's not full screen. I don't have any drops, so I don't really care.
Telling you to reduce frame rate, reduce the resolution.
Okay, the throttle is not enough.
I wanna run away, wanna make mistakes now. 'Cause I don't wanna stay, wanna live my own life, wanna feel passion for something or someone that makes my world turn upside down. Wanna give it up for something or someone that's better than this. So don't be too offended. I had to leave. There's nothing in for me, no. I'm not fitting in. I've packed my things.
Honestly, I don't even know how to set that. For
My choice I make. It's my
4950.
way.
I mean the frame rate.
What is this game? Is this the new Cyberpunk?
I've never used my voice, but I have a choice now. Before I gave in to quick, was the one who backed down. Wanna feel passion for something, someone a choice to make. It's my new rebellious way. You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you.
Okay, flying slow is a bit difficult with the settings.
Me that much. How can I tell?
Got these guys down the road here that go to the park around the corner from my house, and they set up like these obstacles, like I think they use like foam things and balloon type things, and then they race the drones with in the park. It's pretty cool to watch.
Actual playground is better because when you hit something, you done. Actually, I can display what I enter. There we go. Yeah, flying slow is really difficult with the settings. Gotta set the camera down a little bit.
Get enough. Don't ever let me be away from you. I'm gonna hold it tight, cause you're the only thing that I can't lose. I'm never needing you to give me things.
I hit the roof.
Diamond rings, all I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you?
Okay, what I just did that will put my quad on fire because I have the battery on top. Damn fence!
I just wanna be with you. Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you?
I had a mission, it was to find
Do synthetics show movement in futures?
Okay, flying slow is almost impossible with the settings.
No.
Yeah, it's almost as if there's not enough power to keep you afloat.
I can see there's the stick over there. You can see how I move the sticks, and I just have to move it a tiny bit, and it's moving forward too far. Wow, I got it nailed in the air. You just move a tiny bit and it starts to drift.
Yeah, that's very sensitive.
But because it's a sensitive, you can do shit like that. Oh, hold on a second, I can do that faster. Just need to put the camera up. Okay, never mind.
I saw it coming. I guess
You need less roll.
our love was fading. Like snowflakes on my tongue. This time it's the rain. I can feel it in the air. It's time for a celebration. So let's do something crazy.
Let's try that.
Grab my hand and I'll show you finally. Something crazy. I know you want to. You give me feelings that I'd never thought I would feel. You give me meaning. It is too good, this can't be real. This time it's the pain. I can feel it in the air. It's time for celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you finally. Something crazy. I know you want to.
Wish it did. The market closed with some of my trades pending.
Show you finally. Something crazy. I know you want to.
That's much better.
It had to be done. Love was fading, love was fading, fading, fading. Something crazy. Something crazy. So let's do something crazy. Something crazy. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to, want to.
Rib. Shelter in.
Come on! Range 200. I'm bored and I really need to go to the dentist. I just copy these new settings.
Do you enjoy synthetics or forex trading more?
Well, I trade forex for a living.
So look how far B75 is from the VWAP now. Yet it looks so close, right? It's a million points. 1,000,000 points away.
Can do. Put on 2 lots and we can buy the whole country. Just switch to a 1-minute chart here and restart MetaTrader. We're gonna have a proper MyFX book update. Come on, get down. I want to have 100% win rate. I don't have that today anyway. Fuck it. I'm out. Just wait for the update to my FX book. Oh, wow, Tesla went back up. Don't tell me it hit 700. Fuck me. Come on, update already. I was thinking nothing has happened, closed the platform and went to bed.
Swing, which broker do you use for your stocks?
It's CFD, OTC, OTC CFD. So it's the spread is usually terrible. But it's easy peasy, so. Come on, connect a little bit faster. Yeah, I close the platform at 6:46. I use skilling. I post a link. If you use that link, I can get you some money back from the fees. Why it doesn't make a preview? But my C-trader doesn't connect.
What if our love is alive? What if our hearts still beat in time? Don't you just wanna find out? Come on,
Maybe the website works.
we can fall in love. We can fall in love. We can fall in love again, again. We can fall in love. We can fall in love. We can fall in love again, again.
Deposits and withdrawals have been temporarily suspended. Okay. Should I be worried? It also shows I have no open positions. Let's just hope this is because of maintenance mode. Oh, there we go. See, trader just got fired up. $447% profit.
Weren't you up to like 600 something the other day?
No, 300-ish something. But when it hits my price target, it will be 650-ish. I want to make it a 10. 1 to 10 capital reward kind of thing. I put in, I think, 1700 or something like that. Not very much money. 1500. So when my equity is at 15,000, I'm gonna take profit.
So now price is about 40% closer to VWAP.
I mean, casually add a zero to the deposit. They're doing some services, blah blah. Ah, okay, it's whatever. Oh, statement uploaded successfully, finally. Oh, close the browser already. Okay then. dodge that bullet. Still show gain minus 95.85%.
I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
Volume 14.38.
Bring back that smile and make it worthwhile. Let's do this tonight, the feeling is right. It's a sky full of stars, can't tear us apart. And I knew from the start you were the beat of my heart. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I got love on my mind. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Gonna go to the dentist. Have a good one, everybody, and I'm probably gonna trade tomorrow again.